What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be doing a handful of different things here. In this one, we're going to be going for pushing towards more of our blueprint completion. We have 7 more to go with this. I think that I know all of the blueprints that I do not have at the moment, most of which are obtainable probably if we really set our mind to it with this stream. I want to end up finishing some more of our projects because I didn't realize we were actually really close to the next page of the trophy display. And then I literally only need one more arc synthetic resin expedition. I just need to put materials in. Technically, I could end up doing that right now, but it's a lot of materials that I both don't use but do use, if that makes sense. Like I could end up getting all these back with relative ease, but I also could use them to craft things. So it's a weird, I don't know where I'm at with that situation, but gonna be doing that. And then potentially still testing some of our theories from the last 2 streams. I guess we'll see how that all plays out and works out. But yeah, got a lot up on deck here that happy to have you guys along for the ride here today. What's up, Captain? What's up, Chuck? Hey, no worries at all, Captain. What's up, Drabber? How you doing, my man? Hope you guys are having a great day, Captain. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by, even just to say hi. So we're gonna be doing actually, let me see, what can I feed Scrappy real quick? What do I have available? I can get metal parts here for that. We got a lot to work with there. Chemicals I could probably use for chemicals for some more stims, because I do think that I'm kind of short on that for a lot of the quick use. Yeah, I could definitely use more there. So we'll feed Scrappy some lemons and commit to that queue. Get some more chemicals there. You might be hearing a couple of more dog noises as of this stream, because we have fostered to adopt another dog. And he is still learning the ropes with the current dog, so they're playing, partially fighting. So we're seeing how that's all gonna work out. And so if you hear a bit more noise in the background, that might be part of the reason. I actually am going to get rid of some of these materials, actually, now that I think about it, because I have no space in my inventory, so may as well get rid of some of this stuff. See how much this would get me here. I know that I did the math on all of this, and I don't like, if I contributed all of this, it'd be well and above everything that I need. So we should be good there. Oh, I can make a ton more of those, so I can get rid of some more of these. How many dogs do I have? 2 right now. We had 1 before. And then we are foster to adopt this one we just got on, what day is it? Monday? So we got him Saturday. So right after the last stream, we actually ended up getting him later that night. We'll do that. Rid a bunch of that stuff, get closer to it, open up my inventory quite a bit. Yeah, that works. Okay, so I guess the question is, do we want to start with high gain antenna stuff / trophy display stuff, fighting some arc, or do we just want to blueprint hunt real quick? Because, oh, Buried City has a night raid at the same time as Stella, though. I don't like that. I was kind of hoping that we'd end up seeing these at 2 different times, because I'd want to go back and forth, because Stella is where we're going to end up finding a bunch of the industrial stuff that I'm looking for. So I'm looking for the tag and grenade blueprints. I'm looking for the fireworks blueprints. Both of those are in the industrial, like, breachable containers. I think Stella might have, well, one, Stella has the most in terms of industrial stuff you can find, but also I kind of think that maybe some of those have some of the exclusive loot pool for Stella. I forget off the top of my head, but it's either that, or we go and test some of our theories real quick on Buried City Night Raid to see if we can get some of those other high tier items, because I still am trying to piece together a solid basis of what we're like, the logic behind those spawns. Stella, I don't need to be a night raid, so I think I might go Buried City just because. Because that will give us a better chance here for some of what we have. So I'm going to do that real quick. We'll do a run or 2 of that, and see how we fare there, and then go from that. Yeah, try and get some other blueprints there afterwards. But what's up, chat? How y'all doing? Hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you for being here, taking some time on your Monday to hang out. All right, cool. Hopefully get a good spawn here. That's kind of the key integral part of this, is making sure we have the good spawns, because otherwise we're kind of just out of luck. Ooh, actually, yes, I love this. I love this, actually. That's perfect. It is perfect. We should, in theory, have first dibs here. Somebody can spawn to my right, but I think we have statistically the closer spawn, like distance wise, so I don't think we should have any issue here. That firefly go by me. We don't get shot through the window here. I heard some, wow, nothing in there. Interesting. Table stocks. We got a blueprint out of the gate there, but not one that we really needed. Start here. Horizontal grip. What a great start. What a great start for our high tier loot runs, you know? So I think that the horizontal grip might be, I don't want to say exclusive to, but I feel like it has a better drop percentage in night raids compared to the other day raid conditions. We'll check that out. We got one more here. We got maybe one or two downstairs. Okay, yeah, there's a chance. No game sound. Oh, you're right. Correct. Thank you. Missed that call out. Appreciate it, Chuck. Yeah, I mute during the start of the stream just so I can have everything, no issues whatsoever type of thing, you know? Nothing coming through while I'm working or anything like that. Because sometimes I'll still be like setting up different pieces of the stream while we are actually like starting the live stream. I don't know if that was just a player death that I heard. All cracker there. My boy's going for the Rocketeer. There's a security breach back here? No, sometimes there is. Ooh, globe. No globe. Cool. That's a free amount of cash there that I like. We're gonna let whoever's dealing with that deal with that. Not my fight today, you know? Save that instant replay just for data collection purposes. Oh, wrong thing. I feel like after the update, some of these arcs have been... Oh. Well, that's... not the best there. Alright, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Let's see if this is breached already. It is not? Alright, cool. Might have a chance at 2 of these. The dogs are just running down the hallway. Going crazy. Alright, ooh, actually I can use that stim as well, you know? Just make up for the ones lost. Got a cabinet here we can look real quick. Looking real quick. No, I did see something here. There's a faded photo, so nothing really worthwhile there. Don't need that grip. So, all right, so we're not getting a whole ton of yield here. Nothing super great in this night raid, but all right. Just testing the theory. We also got the horizontal grip, so it definitely could be worse, you know? Could be worse. So where is another... We have a breach up here we can go to. We can wrap around and go over here. I do have the snap hook, too, that I can... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I do have the snap hook that I can end up just zipping into... zipping up into the 6th story. There's a comet there that I don't really want to draw the attention of. That Bastion and 2 comets doesn't sound very appetizing for a plan of attack here. I'm gonna just make my way over and swing left. Better to play it safe, you know? Is he going? Yeah, he's going up the hill. Should be good there. Check the 6th floor once again. Take our way back over, do something else. Wait, oh. Alright, somebody's already up here. Damn. Alright, so... make our way back down. Circle around. And dip, you know? We got plenty of time to work with. Got the horizontal grip out of it that I'm fine with. And if our theory of like 1 per is correct, we might have actually even exhausted the opportunity already. But just in case, I would still like to check these out. Would still like to check this out here. Make our way up to this rooftop here. Take the zippy. And we'll see. There's no way Grandioso is not... Yo!
Have you seen any comments around?
I did over by Space Travel in that hillside, but that was the closest that I've seen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do my trials. I can't even find supply drops. Like they took them all out or something.
Yeah, say they get annoying sometimes. Best of luck, brother. What's up, Renzo? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Somebody already hit this. Actually, there was nothing really to hit because there's no whatchamacallits. I mean, like, I could go back down to... There's no way this isn't already hit, but I'm gonna check anyway. I'm gonna check Grandioso 1st floor and then swap over. We can see if they end up hitting that that breach room over there. I've never had personally luck with...
How's it going?
Yo! Alright, so there's definitely... That zipline's not... That zipline's not native, so there's definitely somebody that hit Grandioso. I'm not expecting this to be... I'm not expecting this to be a thing at all anymore. Up here. Absolutely is looted. Did I do COD news at all? Not so much this year. I just got burnt out. Doing the same thing for so long, and... Also when the game... Listen, I have nothing wrong with Black Ops 7. Like, I have nothing against it. But, like, it's just... It was a more refined Black Ops 6, so for me, I was a little... Oh, yeah, this is already looted. Yep, okay, cool. Well, we'll skedaddle. We'll skedaddle. So for this year, I've just been kind of chilling, playing some other games that I've been enjoying. Thankfully, and I'm really happy about the Arc Raider stuff, that it seems like people are enjoying it as well. So, like, that's... I mean, to me, that's the best of both worlds, is when you just have fun with something and then other people enjoy the ride. They enjoy it with you. Modern Warfare 4, there really hasn't been too much to talk about, so I haven't touched on it just yet. I did have a couple of things planned potentially to talk about, but we just haven't just yet. I initially was going to do it on when I was away on vacation, but then you just didn't have enough time to finish the videos when I wanted to, so I just got away from me. But I mean, things are probably going to start picking back up for that in the near future here, so it's quite possible we touch on that here in the next month or two, maybe. But no, I haven't gotten around to playing Crimson Desert. I've heard it's great though. I've heard it's great, and it's apparently like super in depth in terms of how much content there is. So it's a game that I want to check out, but I feel like it's just gonna take over my life, which I can't quite afford to do right now. All right, so we got the horizontal grip. That's a nice step there. Nice little win. I don't know if he finished it. Okay, nice. I'm sorry. Dude, I love the interactions in this game. I love it. Just hear out of the somebody approaching. Wait. That's funny. Don't necessarily need that just yet. I'm gonna craft a few more things. The friner, because I have so many metal parts I can get rid of. Do that. And can I make advanced mechanicals? Yes, I can. And there. Ooh, actually I can buy more springs too, which is nice. Should be refreshing, yeah, in a couple of hours as well. Do that. Got my springs. I have so many seeds. How many ducks do I have? Not many, because I sell most of them. As terrible as that sounds, I sell most of them. Do I have anything else with a horizontal grip that I do not have on yet? My bobcat. This bobcat I can put it on. Nice. So that's a nice little piece addition to our collection of higher tier attachments. Another one for the road there in terms of the testing itself. Damn, I think this might be the richest season I've had, because we're pushing 6 mil right now in terms of overall cash. I think I've had like 5 mil as my max. I don't think I capped higher than that for the first expedition. I forget what I finished at, but oh yeah, this might be our richest season yet. I'm cool with that. Let's do a little bit more quick use. Let's do a little more there. I don't know, but I do like 1 or 2 more here, just because we have night raid and I've wanted to test night raid for this for a little while. But oh, I ran over my headset wire. But then we're gonna jump over to try and grab some tagging grenades from Stella. I need 2 quest items as well, the Berletta and Hullcracker. I think I can pull up a map real quick of the tree for that, and I shouldn't have too many to do in terms of quests. So that shouldn't be all that bad. We should be able to breeze through that. And then the Hullcracker's a couple of Berletta I think is upcoming in 1 or 2. I'm not gonna be first here. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be first here.
Earning the midnight oil raider? Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around, but Ark is being extra watchful.
Might be able to. Oh boy. All right, cool. We were the first. Sick. Cool. Oh, somebody else is here though. I'm gonna hope this guy doesn't come in here. I didn't really see that many over there on that wall. Another horizontal grip. Okay. I mean, that's very good for our hypotheses that we've had for how these items spawn. If I can get more, that'd be sick. But I don't think that, again, I don't think that I've seen more than one. I know that somebody else has mentioned in my comments. Why do I talk? Why? Dude, it has happened so many times recently where I'll just say something and then just be immediately proven wrong for my hypotheses. Like, why? Why do I even attempt? That's just ridiculous, dude. Ooh. That is actually insane. The moment that I'm like, oh, I don't ever see two, I find another one. Yeah, that kind of throws our theory for a little bit of a wrench. There's a wrench in our theory there, but okay, nobody's here, so this is good. Good for a second test. For second test now. It would be really cool if we found something actually in here, because then it would, I mean, it would throw my entire hypothesis into the garbage. But all right, so that's a nice start with a tier 3 attachment for the shotgun mag. But we'll see if it carries over into the rest of the loot here. Nope. Not appear to be, which is unfortunate. It didn't do anything there. All right, so the hot zones. Trying to make our way over to. If we can make space travel real quick. Try and go on a circular run. Nice that this isn't. Dude, that's a invisible barrier there. Doesn't actually exist. So these are industrial containers. I'm not expecting anything really out of these. I do kind of want to see if we can just like loot this before anybody knows, and then they come up here and we just take it all. It's all looted. And just like that, we're out of here. They never knew we existed. So, the only other thing that I can think of, and this is going to help me potentially with the industrial stuff, is if this isn't down here, because this is a breach room. Not breached, but I don't oh, hello. I don't personally think that I've seen anything that points to that tactical. Unless you can enlighten me a little further on maybe what you mean. I might just be misinterpreting or misunderstanding. All right, let's see if we can get one of these grenade blueprints we don't have just yet. Nope. Nope, not off of 2. Sure, I'll take a medical bag. Why not, you know? Never say no to free materials. Now, am I wasting some time by not going to the other spot that I want to check? Maybe. But we have all these breachable locations here that, while we're here, why not? Ooh, at 4. Yeah, just the... Actually didn't see a weapons case down here, unless I missed it, which is very possible. Okay. Grenade tube. Alright. We're gonna dip on out of here. I hate that I want to breach everything. Oh, that's not how that works, but okay. That's the blueprint I need. I need the tag and grenade blueprint, but... Kinetic inside a drawer in the seed vault. Interesting. Was it by chance? Actually, no. I guess if it was in seed vault, yeah, it's technically like a breach room. Oh, that's scary. He's not paying attention to me. Cool. Okay, dope. That's actually really good to know. I do appreciate that insight tremendously. Was it like one of the like white drawers, or was it like one of the the residential drawers like we've been looking in? If you don't mind me asking a little further. Oh God. Oh man. White drawers? Okay, interesting. Interesting. What's up, Yeti? How you doing, man? Welcome. Reason I ask is because, like, historically, those follow the residential loot containers. Somebody hit this. So there was the chance too that they spawned it there. That's a bummer. All right, we're gonna go see if both of these are hit. I'm gonna assume that they are. Yeah, okay, so that's not a natural one. We can scratch that because that's already been looted. We'll go over here to see if this breach room is... the breach room is already looted or not. If it is, I'm assuming we can just dip on out of here, either reset or go to a different map, which is fine. But just for the... Nope, didn't want to go down. Okay, yeah, somebody's already in here. All right, well, that's makes my getaway a little tougher. Oh, the double shutters, nice. Okay, didn't let me grab on. Cool. So that one's definitely looted then at that point, so we can just dip on out of here. What's up, Luru? How you doing, man? Welcome. How you guys doing today, chat? Appreciate you guys stopping by, sharing some of your Monday with me. Do hope you guys are having a phenomenal day. Okay, wow. Okay, so somebody already looted all that too. Interesting. Hello. That's dick. Honestly, some of my favorite is just like when players like literally only communicate through emotes. Because there's just some funny, awkward, like that doesn't make any sense type of moments. Dancing up a storm, baby. Always keep a vigilant eye. Always keep a vigilant eye. accidentally did the wrong emote there. Damn. All right, cool. So we'll save that footage. That was nice. Gonna do this real quick, just for my own sanity's sake, to have the screenshot, because I actually don't know if I missed some of that footage. I don't know how long we were in that raid, or if we saved it before, I forget. But I mean, hey, 2 horizontal grips out of that is pretty nice, in the same building too, which is sick. That is certainly a newer one for our testing, to have 2 out of that. So we can put the horizontal grip on quite a few things, actually. We have so many horizontal grips, actually. My goodness. One there. What is this? I had another one that was an extended mag, I think, and no? Thought I did. All right. Guess it's a silencer or extended barrel. We'll sell a bunch of this stuff because we do not need most of this. Sell. Wait, what? I just canceled the by accident? Must have. There we go. Put those back. Nice little extra Raider hatch key. Oh, nope. Didn't want to do that. And then we're gonna go to Stella, I think. So we're gonna go Stella. I don't know if we try Night Raid for 1 or 2. But what I do know I need to do is I need to just get some more, what I'm looking for, industrial containers searched, because we're looking to end up getting some more of these blueprints for what we have. Tagging grenade and the fireworks are what I'm looking for explicitly. Let me actually pull up real quickly quest for quest tree, so I know exactly what I'm looking. Major's Footlocker is looking for, and I believe that I have. What do I have here for?
I got my hands full, so no rush with that distiller. Would be great if you run out of bullets. There's
intrepid friends like.
You know, when I was young, people sheltered in those camps back then. Use the outposts.
What we left behind is what I also need. So I need to go. Like that's gonna be unfortunate, actually. I don't have anything further than that, do I?
You know, when I was young, we
do not.
The scout team's trip. Getting real tired of your boots.
All right, well, we're gonna have to do the what we left behind stuff, but we'll save that for a different raid. We'll send. We'll do. Night raid here, Stella, trying to get some stuff, and then maybe look back at that. I stream every day, about every other day as of lately. Usually we'll have like a short form video that goes live on the channel every day. One day will be a live stream, the next day will be a long form video, so like just your standard 10 to 20 minute video, and then like we'll just do that alternating. But how much time left on the expedition? Till the end of the month. So the timer right now, if I'm not mistaken, like if my math serves me correctly, I believe that the window opens up on the 29th. It'll be like the first week of May is whenever the reset happens. So still a couple of weeks left. I'm looking for industrial stuff here, so
keep your eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra.
Let's go to the loading bay.
Nice. Real graceful. end up going to loading bay here. Wait, unless I just circled around. Yeah, nope. Loading bay is this way. Actually, I want to check here too, but I also want to check this. But kinetic inside the blue on Stella. Okay, that's good to know actually. Because the blue suitcase, I would say lobby blue suitcases are, there's an abundance of them. So let's check some of these lockers. Might have some good stuff in here. And I don't care for that. Hello. Ooh, nice little fixer. Didn't give me anything worthwhile though. See, what I love about the lobbies I'm in is that people like actually like insanely respect if you're in an area, they're not gonna loot and try and take stuff from you. Like that's mad surprising to me, if I'm honest with you. What's up, Moon? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Not really a whole ton in this one. Got the Raider cache here, but Raider container, but nothing really out of that. Got all that. Let's do the security breach real quick. Did they nerf lockers because we get nothing good? No, I don't think that I've noticed anything too much. But I also think a lot of it comes down to just location of where everything is. Although this actually sucked. That security breach, my God, that was terrible. Oh, what's my guy's freaking out? Oh, dude, yeah, I would say a lot of my lobbies also will help out too. Like we've done so much like almost like PvE related stuff this expedition that I've actually really enjoyed. Just like if I have extra blueprints, I toss it, give it to somebody else. Like I'm not gonna need that stuff. So that's all them. Let's see. They did not pull this, which is nice. Is there anything on the other side? Nope. Especially like, honestly, God, I've really enjoyed the new close scrutiny mode as well. But I think that's mainly because, yeah, a lot of my lobbies this expedition this season have been PvE. So like, if it was PvP and people just like trying to grief you after you take down all the stuff, it's that I can understand is really annoying, you know? It's weird though, because like I do feel like a lot of people almost get mad at you for enjoying the PvE element of it, but like I'm just chilling. I recognize that it's not for some people, but for me, I love it, dude. I have a blast. Nope, nothing in here. Okay. So I have to make our way over to go over here. Also, I'm straight up, like, I fully recognize, brother, I'm an old timer now. I'm an old time gamer. I can't keep up with half the kids like doing the like COD TikTok shit. I'm no movement demon. I can't do that shit anymore. I'm just gonna loot up, find my stuff, and get on with my day, you know? And that's enough for me. It ain't much, but it's it's honest work. Guts. This is gonna be tough because I gotta make sure I don't fall right here. Ooh, it pulled me pretty close. Let's head on over to the other side. Oh God. Oh, that could have been bad. All right, somebody got here already. Do they get the breaches though? Is the question. Yeah, I think this guy. Hello. All right, so I'm not assuming the medicals. Yeah, I would say medicals definitely looted. Are you kidding me? But I also need all the industrial stuff. So Ooh, wait. Nice little grenade tube. Cool, cool. I really do enjoy, and I know that some people will be argumentative of it because it's like, yes, it is kind of a core pillar of what makes extraction shooters, always keeping you on your toes. But hey, I actually really enjoy the fact that this game will let you choose how you want to play. Like, you don't want to play PvP? That's totally fine, dude. Like, you don't have to. Like, I feel like not a lot of games give you that conscious opportunity, you know? I don't know which way I want to go over here. I think I need to be over there for some of the other stuff, but let's see if they have any breachable items here I can grab real quick. No. Yeah, see, I've turned into a very casual player anymore. That's fine with me. Like, I don't need that stuff, you know? I was like a super competitive gamer all growing up. So like I got my fill. I'm assuming this was all looted as well. The only problem with these PvE style lobbies is that everything is looted unless you're the first one there, you know? Free kit that just gave up. I will take the springs though. I'll never say no to free springs. Now, did that guy die and give up, or did he? What do we think the play was there? I feel like the comet can't actually come down here. It's weird because I've seen other things come down. Like the shredder I've seen come down here. It's not a good spot to be stuck with a shredder, by the way. Comet's on timeout. Honestly, that's what it looked like. And hey, I'm okay putting that thing in timeout. Those things are annoying. I think those and the fireflies are my two least favorite archetypes as of late. Honestly, feel that, Kale. I played so much Stella for a long time, then I just didn't because I was burnt out on it. But they do go down there. Oh, then that's insane that I've gotten past that then, because that would have been a huge pain in the ass to deal with. True. My thing with fireflies is that like they take the strength of all of the other arcs, where like each of the arcs have like some kind of battling purpose to them, where like it balances itself out in the moment. So like wasps, hornets, they'll target you and shoot, but they won't move. Fireballs burn you on fire, but they don't move. Firefly ends up having more armor than most flying arc, will spray the fire at you and still chase you down at the same time. So like if you get touched by that, you're gonna be continuously burned. You're not gonna get out of there unless you have like the hurricane gale force winds at your back pushing you further, or if you dip into cover. Surveyors are actually hilarious to me though, because they just rev up and charge at you. Like that's always just comical looking to me. So that's why I dislike the fireflies personally. I absolutely understand their place, but they annoy me. We'll recycle that. I can get rid of the oil because I'm not going to use that. I mean, I don't make the renegade, blaze grenade, or explosive compound too much. Clear out the inventory a little more. You have a lot of stuff that I can use with the springs here, which is nice. That actually might be my most springs that I've had in a long time, because usually that's like the end game, just final boss is having enough to actually keep up with all of what you want to do. Drop the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for spending part of your Monday with me. So do we keep on going with the night raid? Or do we do some quests real quick? Because I do have to. Again, we're gonna be guaranteed.
In those camps back then.
We're gonna be guaranteed 2 different blueprints by doing quests, right? But
People sheltered in those
it's gonna
camps
be a
back
little
then.
annoying.
Use the outpost to send messages and keep an eye on the arc movements.
Um,
Nothing like now.
and I can knock this out real quick. We have the space to do a naked run. If I really wanted to. We'll do that real quick. Oh, do that real quick. We'll do dam. We're looking for what? We're looking for South Swamp Outpost. Okay, cool. We're gonna do this real quick. Should hopefully be able to take out one of the get closer to one of the quests, because I do believe we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away from the Hall Cracker. I forget which one is the Berletta now that I think about it. Let me look that up actually. In industrial espionage. Do I already? I might have that one. No, I don't. Look at it. Oh, okay, sorry. Industrial, yeah, okay. So industrial espionage is like 3 before our Hall Crack. But I did not. Silverhand. What is that?
Let's move to that location.
Yeah, I would say Wolfbag recipe is. I don't mind it as much anymore, just because I'm using a Hall Cracker on literally everything. But yes, the Wolfbag, unfortunately, the way the Rocketeer drivers will drop, oftentimes you are just going 1 for 1. Like, you use a Rocketeer driver to make a Wolfpack takes out the Rocketeer, you get a Rocketeer driver. The only problem is that it's not always a guarantee to end up being that, like, 1 hit on the Wolfpack. Yeah, and I'm the same way, Liddy, is that I've done them each expedition up until now. So this is what, the 3rd time? So I've done all the quests twice. The problem that I have is that it's all the exact same rewards. There's like no enticing factor to do that all over again. The only thing that I care to do for these quests is, again, I should have done it earlier, to get the Berletta blueprint and to get the Hall Cracker blueprint, because I use the Hall Cracker all the time, especially doing like PvE stuff. But like, other than that, there is legitimately no reason to, because like even the rewards you end up getting, like outside of just items, it's the same item, so you don't unlock it twice. Like the cans that I have on my back, that's a quest reward for something that I have right now. Whenever I end up getting it, I'm not getting it twice. Alright, so let's clear this quest real quick. We're gonna have to go to Spaceport afterwards. Spaceport just gets kind of annoying. I don't remember if I need to pick up anything in relation to this quest. It's been so long. Go. Wait, is that truly it? Yeah, I think it is, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's literally it. Okay, cool. And there, on to the next. Yo, happy Monday, my man. Hope you guys are having a good day, man. Hope you guys are all having great days. Hope you guys continue to have a great day afterwards. I do appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out. Figured we just play some games, hang out, chat, you know. And now I need to go to Spaceport, Bilgin's hideout. So that'll be another really easy one. We'll do this, do some quick use. I'm not gonna need all 5, so we'll just do that. Spaceport. Ooh, harvester. I do need to do the harvester to end up getting the Jupiter and Equalizer this season. 2-hour meeting about moving to Spain. Ooh, that sounds exciting though. Is it okay? So I guess I should preface that. Is that something you want to do? Because I think that decides if that's exciting or not. Because obviously, if that's not what you want to do, it's probably not a very enjoyable meeting. Honestly, dude, I think moving abroad would be a lot of fun. I kind of wish that I did that when I was like right out of high school or like in college. Just go live in a different country for a couple of years. I sound like an old man with regret. Meanwhile, I'm only 31. I could totally still do it, but just have a little bit more rooted at this point. I'm always fascinated by that kind of stuff, though. Like, I'm a big fan of just travel when possible. What's up, Yeti? How you doing, man? Welcome. Heck yeah, I want to go. Done with the winter, dude. I feel that. Dude, you're more north than I am, and I'm done with the winter. So like, big time felt. I think my dream goal, somehow get rich enough to buy a house in Hawaii or something, because like I've been a couple of times, dude, and it is the most beautiful place I've ever been to. I would love to. Also, like, a lot of the Caribbean islands are also incredibly beautiful as well. But basically just somewhere in the tropics. There we go. Cool. It's hot here. Hey, I kind of welcome it because I'm always cold. Like, okay, so here's the thing. I'm the weirdo that there is a heater underneath my desk that will end up being turned on in the dead of summer because I'm always cold. It's probably a circulation issue that I should maybe get checked out, but like, I'm just always cold. My late grandfather loved Aruba. He had a like timeshare down there and would always go any chance he got. Love that island. Cayman's I've heard is great too. Wait, oh shit, was I supposed to? I think I was supposed to take something back in that one. I might have just messed it. Oh no, we did complete it. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so let's see where this takes us along the track. It should be Broken Monument. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay.
Despite the significance they once held, people forget quickly, quicker than they should.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Okay, so I'm gonna take the Survivor.
If it looks like it mattered to
I'm gonna take the Survivor augment because you get 3. You get the 3 spots. We'll do that. The odds of somebody else doing this quest and kind of negating my chance at it is astronomically low, so we're gonna keep this simple. If I really want to, I can take a hatch key out. I don't think that I'm gonna need to. Where was... Oh, say this one I already had. No sense in using up durability on something whenever I already have one that's... I'm gonna sell all these because I do not care. I got all the high tier attachments. You think I'm using the base ones? Come on. We'll do some Sims. We'll do 2 surge rechargers. We'll do 3 regulars. We'll do stack of bandages, and we'll actually do some sterilized there too. Just because I have an overabundance of hatch keys, we'll do that, and then we'll leave this open for all of our stuff we have to end up getting from west. Oh, dude. Yeah, outside of an airport, I can only imagine how intense that heat gets. Also, I imagine in the winter, depending on where you're at, it could get very cold. Yeah, that was the same with us in PA, Kale. It legitimately went from 81 day down to 29, I think, the next. Or maybe like a day and a half later or something. But it was something that I was like, this is like legitimately dangerous. Every spring, I'm almost guaranteed to get sick just because like that happens so regular. Yeah, looting Mark 3 is my go-to augment. Honestly, I think that's like I do need to go up to the scrapyard. Yeah.
Let's go to the scrapyard.
May as well, you know. But like every single year, I can almost guarantee I'm gonna get sick for some period of time because of that. Very welcome to the felt on the welcome in the summer. Dude, yeah, East Coast weather just is brutal. Like, it's not even like okay, so here's the thing. It's like, yes, you're not getting the most insane of the weather possible, but like it's just the fact that it's so inconsistent that it's brutally annoying. I might have to help this guy out here. Oh, I'm whiffing shots left, right, and center. Surprised he didn't shoot at any of that stuff, though. But snow and thunderstorms tonight, snow tomorrow. Dude, that's wild. What's up, Goose? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Not used to the dude. I got family in California. I love it out there, dude. Oh, love it so much. It was a bad stim use. I was already getting some of my stamina back. All right, so let's look for all of this stuff here. Again, been so long that I feel like I... Oh, they changed that icon, I think. I think the next one's in here. I'm mistaken, yep. Another one, and then I believe I just need to go and hit the one down here. And then we'll search some of this industrial stuff, just because it'll be nice for potentially the blueprint spawn, but... So, right now we're doing some quests to end up getting some of the guaranteed ones that I still need, like the Berletta and the Hall Cracker. I think we're like 2 away from the... I think we're like 2 away from the Berletta. Maybe 1. We can just dip out of this at this point. And then the Hall Cracker is like 2 or 3 beyond that. So we're a couple of guaranteed away from freebies. And then the only problem with the other blueprint stuff is that, like, because we are so far into... We're 70 out of 77, right? We're gonna find so many blueprints that I don't need. So it's just kind of like hoping I find the right... set of loot pools. Like industrial stuff is what we're searching right now. Although out here, I'm not expecting anything much. I'd love to be proven wrong, though. I already said it earlier today. I was like, oh, I'm not going to get another one, and then I did. But yeah, this quest is like not bad. A lot of the quests are just tedious. I don't need those bolts. I will take springs though. You never have too many springs. Never. No. Check this one. But yeah, we've kind of exhausted all of the things we can end up picking up from this area. All right. I do see another food over here. And we'll just take the hatch and dip on out of here. Progress the quest further. Because we are looking for... I think I'll check the quest tree here in a second, but... Not... May as well. Got nothing better to do. We'll just break open this probe, you know? Also very true, Yeti. Yeah, you can always add more on in the winter. You can't take more off in the summer. Very valid. Honestly, yeah, speedrunning them, not too bad. Not too bad. And hopefully it's for you guys. You guys can be the real ones that say or not if this is speedrunning, this is entertaining here for you to watch, because that I think it'd be fun to watch. So I say go for it. But maybe I'm too close to the picture, you know? You never know. But no, I mean, it's a great idea, I think. Hello.
There was someone who shot me by old battleground, just a heads up.
Okay, thanks, man. Dick. You changing anything on your current skill tree? Is this guy? Hello. He's got his hatch or his raider tool out. I don't think that's him. All right, we're just dipping. Old battleground. Okay. Interesting. I don't know that I'm gonna change too much on the current skill tree, just because we're so close to, we're close but not close to the reset, that I feel like I'm okay with where I'm at this season for it. But I don't know, I might adjust some things next time around. Getting fed up hunting for the last few blueprints. That's exactly how I feel, man. Exactly how I feel. We'll do this one. Cool. So we got...
Factoring for... Someone has been lifting supplies from my drop-off point in Buried City.
Factoring the first wave, my squad and I built
This
a
a new
trap
one?
out by the dam.
No, it's not. Okay. I'm an idiot.
Head out there and kill the power. Pull the plug. Do whatever it takes
Where
to
we
shut
at
it
here?
down.
So I need...
That trap was built to keep us.
Mark for Death is the next one that I need. So I need Mark for Death, I think. Okay, so Mark for Death. Then there's 2 more, then the Burletta contract. Then there's 2 more, and then the Hullcracker blueprint. So I need to do Mark for Death. Do that one real quick. We can, again, probably just do another naked run here on this. I don't think we necessarily need... You just speed run these and only focus on the quest. Not to risk anything else. Get rid of the binoculars, because why am I gonna use that? Oh, Buried City, but Bird City, man. I kind of want to test out our theories. Kind of want to do it because we ended up getting a anvil splitter, some kinetic converter. I don't know which, but we got one of them, and I kind of want to test it. I don't want to test it further. I was actually really surprised when we got that in Bird City last, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's a weird, I don't know, I kind of feel like it's a strange modifier to get that in. I mean, we are really close to Plaza Rosa. That, oh, I feel like I have to, you know?
My drop-off cache is on the outskirts of the city. Look for some warehouses and you should be able to find it.
I feel like I have to try this.
Trap with tracing color. So if it went off, then whoever triggered it should have left plenty of marks behind.
Did I just hear the Rocketeer also lock onto me? Because that would be no bueno if so. Yeah, we'll check this real quick. Just out of curiosity. But I'm also totally fine with just straight up giving up and dying if I don't find it here. We just go to the not okay. We go complete our contract or quest and then die. Okay, well we didn't get anything here, so that's why do I say anything? Why do I talk? I'm gonna be proven wrong by the RNG gods. Hello. Oh. Okay. Alright, we'll go do this quest, then we'll extract. I always forget. You know, I'll take some bandages. Doesn't hurt to have, you know. Does not hurt. I think you missed a drawer on the left. Ah, damn. I do think though that we got what we needed to out of that, so I'm not too bothered. And I have this. Okay, I shouldn't even mention it because we were wrong. I had that theory that only one thing will. Oh, hi. Don't mind me running through. Trying to do some quests, you know, just minding my own business. Been doing our testing here. I've started a minor better for. There's a part of me that does think that, Goose. Because like the Bird City ones actually like have yielded pretty positive results the few times that I've tried it. I think that honestly it might just be because there are like less things in the loot pool that you're contending for, that it takes just a few out of the equation there. But I don't know. Well, we still got a lot to examine with that. I would like to in the next day or two kind of like finalize some more results though, just for my own sake. I'd love to make a video on it, but I'm not going to do that unless I feel a little more comfortable, a little more confident in the findings too. All right, so we got to go all the way up to what, the gas? No, wait. Is this one. Gas station is the Burletta one, which is coming up. There's literally no way. Follow the clues after these arc, leave me alone. Guess while we wait, we can just see if we can find any extra loot here, you know? What's up, Holy? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the support, my man. Truly appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Hope your work day goes well. And I hope the rest of the day to follow goes even better. Oh, I mean, I'll take complex gun parts. Listen, this is not what I thought this run would be. I just genuinely thought we'd maybe get a closer spawn. Do the quest real quick and then surrender and then call it. But we've kind of turned it into a little more. Go here and then search this and then bada bing bada boom. That quest is done. We will take the metro entrance down here and go next. Heard somebody directly behind me. Didn't check to see if they were still or not. But I'm gonna assume, you know. With our lobbies, in theory, we should be good. In theory. All right, cool. That's one down, 2 more to go real quick before we get the Berletta blueprint. And then from there, just a few more to go for the Hallcracker, and then that's 72 out of 77. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? So, what we know of 4 of the 7 that I have left are either partial RNG or guaranteed. 2 of which are quests. Those are guaranteed rewards. The Jupiter and Equalizer, those are slight RNG because it's Harvester exclusive, but we know how to get those. Then the Tagging Grenade and the Fireworks are purely RNG in industrial containers, and then the Anvil. The Anvil's the 7th one I need, which is just any containers. So look, I say any container, I meant any Raider containers, like the caches. So that's pure RNG, but not okay. Lost input there for a second. Why did that tab me out? Weird. My game crash? Okay, figure this out. Okay, so here's the funny thing, chat. This just put my game onto the other monitor. Why?
You survived. Colour me mild win. I suppose they won't be stealing from
Okay.
before? Doesn't look like a coincidence anymore.
All right, well, I gotta quit the game and restart because for some reason it just put me on a different monitor. I hate tech sometimes, dude. Like, that makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense why that happened. All right. It is an LTD, but they modeled it after the Les Paul. So dude, I love that guitar so much. That was the one that I used to tour with and everything when I was playing. Okay, so We're now to quests.
We built that trap.
We have 8
right when
active.
we thought
Nice.
we were done for.
The one we're looking for is again market correction on Buried City. What in the texture glitch? You see this? What the hell? Put some. What do I got? Attachments for. You know what? I don't think I saved that clip because my game crashed, so it's not gonna actually show me it. Damn it. But we'll try, I guess. I think that it's going to, yeah, I would say it only goes back until when my game actually rebooted. Damn. All right. We'll see what happens with our spawns. If we're close enough to spawn. Oh, okay. Just my whole game is bugged. Interesting. Well, let me restart again. Unless it's like a GPU thing. But, oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's actually the first time that I think that I've seen this populate my populate back on my, because I don't use this chatting screen much. Nice. Hopefully it's not a GPU issue, because that's a bigger thing. And I'd hate to get in game and see what that looked like, but I might just need to restart the PC if it continues. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. The problem with 2PC stream setups is that you're cloning your main monitor to your streaming PC, so like it takes just anytime you go into a full screen thing, it like tabs in and tabs out, which is so weird. Okay, so we're good there. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. And hang on, we're going back. Oh no, I got rid of my chat. I don't understand tech. Okay, now we're good. I was having some glitching down here. That's a cloning issue. You see what wait, say again, sorry, Captain. What do I want to see for the Arc Wiki? That I actually don't know. I'd have to think about that. All right, so we're going for, what quest is this? Market correction. We can work with that. Market correction. Which is, actually, let's just see where we're at spawn-wise. Okay, yeah, so we're not anywhere near there. That's fine. We go to the cache at Murano Station. I should have brought a hatch key because the hatch is right there. So.
Around Murano Station, marked with a ribbon. A little sabotage should do the trick.
Oh yeah, sure, Captain. Sorry, I might have just misread that. Yeah, always down. I love that quest is truly just this interact with the same thing twice. We'll breach this real quick, check it out, see if there's anything worthwhile. Otherwise, we'll give up and we'll reset because that is all we need to do for that quest, and I love it. Nope. Nothing of value there. I don't really need the magnetic accelerator. Don't really need the wolf pack. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it be. Somebody else wants it, they can have it. All right, so there is no weapon case there. Oh no, I didn't want to exit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wanted to surrender. Oh, why'd I do that? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Shit. Oh. Is it live on the wiki right now? No. I can't believe I've literally never done that. How did that happen? I'm so stupid. So stupid. I can't believe it. That's so dumb, Jordan. So dumb. Okay, so where am I looking? Oh, I can reconnect. Cool. Forgot about that. That's pretty funny. I just exited the game and it's still letting me reconnect. Like, that was entirely my fault. So, this is what I came back to, chat. So much for the reconnect. Hello.
What's up, guy?
I just disconnected and just died to the... Hey, you're far too kind. If that's...
You good?
Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just DC'd, so... And came back and I was dead.
Oh, I got you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Hey, yeah, no problem, man.
That was far too kind because I literally don't have anything. That was the biggest waste of his defib. I feel so bad now. I have to go run away so he doesn't see me just give up and I feel so bad, dude. That was truly the biggest waste of his defib that he could have used. I mean, what a guy, though. Like, you know? Hell yeah, dude. And let me just find a real dark corner that nobody's gonna find and then just surrender and go back to the lobby. Yeah, I'll go in here. I'll go in here. He's not gonna... I just feel so bad because he wasted that defib on me, dude. Oh no! Wait! He helped me and it says... Oh my god, did I just double screw that guy where I wasted his defib and then I just messed with his matchmaking too? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. Oh, I'd feel so bad about that. Oh, and now my game is glitching out again. We're gonna tab out real quick. Swap back. Dude, I feel so bad if that's the case. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Yay, no more scan lines. Cool. No more glitchiness. Traders.
You're back.
Got that. Done. Eyes on the prize. I need to take in the three wires. Do I have to have, yeah, I do. Okay, 3 wires there. Put that in my safe pocket. Quickly run Buried City again. Dude, I want to so bad just loot up through Bird City and test this stuff, but we should definitely be focusing more on the blueprints, because we do have enough. We've got enough testing items from the specific areas that I'd look at in Buried City that, like, I'm fairly confident where we have pinpointed on Buried City is where you're gonna find them. It's just trying to find even more of the exact spawn logic is what we're trying to pinpoint. But what's up, Gear? How you doing, man? Trying to be friendly as a rook is not working out. See, that's the one that of all the runners you could end up trying to be friendly with, you would think rook would succeed, right? Like, you'd think there'd be like a communal like understanding. Yo, let's give rook some grace here. But I feel you, man. I feel you. All right, so we are going to, we got to go all the way across the world. We got to go over.
This is Tian Wen speaking.
Here?
You'll go to that location. Channel by a nice secluded
Yeah,
terrace
that one.
near the southern station. Look for blue tops.
I mean, good lord, we are far away.
My surveillance gets priority. The rest of the grid can go dark for
This sounds like marathon gear. All right, I wish we spawned closer. Hello.
What's up, man?
Uh-oh. Crazy that still did that much damage completely around the wall like that. Oh, there's a nightmare. I believe it, dude. I actually loved watching. I loved watching everybody's attempts at that. That was like genuinely insanely. Gotta go up here. That was genuinely just so much fun to watch. People's attempts for that whenever it first came out. I don't know if I put it in a video just yet, but I have a clip of like I was just dancing around the bombardier. It's on a rooftop across the map, and I'm just watching it come. So I'm literally just like scraping left and right, just as the shells come and hit me right next to me. It's yeah, okay. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, for that one. Yeah, that's it. Cool. We'll open this real quick. Then we can reset. I didn't expect anything. Surrender. I lost my stims. Forgot to put those in my safe pocket. Damn it. Wait, so it didn't actually take my wires from me either? Interesting. Weird. All right, we'll do another 5 stims. Eyes on the prize is done.
Nice. With my own stash of secure,
Industrial espionage. Here we go. First Berletta blueprint, baby.
So this doesn't happen again.
Deliver the Berletta. I gotta bring that in.
Go to
do I have a safekeeper augment? I do not. I can make one. I don't think it's really necessary, but especially in our lobbies. Industrial espionage. Just gonna have to deliver that. Hey, welcome back, Captain. And on Twitch. Hey, no worries, my man. No worries. Oh. So, get a Berletta blueprint out of this. 71 out of 77 at that point. 2 or 3 more quests after that. Hall Cracker blueprint. Good with that. 72 out of 77. I don't know that we're going to end up being able to do the Harvester today. But that would potentially be 74 out of 77. Still need the Anvil. Which is just Raider caches. I need it. Did you send the link in chat, Captain? Because it might have gotten blocked by like Nightbot or something. Because I just went to the actual wiki page, but
The weapon cache is near the gas station at the outskirts of the town.
yeah, I think I missed that in my in the stream chat. Then I apologize. I'm gonna wrap around here. Oh, it feels weird. I didn't do the I didn't do any quest guides for Flashpoint's quest because I didn't get far enough to do any of them. All right, I will check that out here in a second. I think I saw it come through, but yeah, it'll be locked on Twitch. Nightbot is not very keen on link posting for some reason, but it's also, yeah, I understand. Some people post some weird links historically. All right, let's drop this off, grab our Berletta blueprint, and be on our way. Once we drop this off, I can just surrender. I'm not. Ooh, Raider cache too, though. Sick. Watch, this gives me the anvil. That would have been genuinely hilarious if so. Oh, hello. I'm hitting E. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's that done. Yeah, done with that. We will surrender and good to go. Ugh. Just so it doesn't time you out, Captain. I can see the link, so I can work with that in a little bit, but just so you're not spamming it and Nightbot's like timing you out or anything. Itchy, right? Hi. There we go! Yay! Berletta blueprint.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
Cool. So that is now 71 out of the 77. Cool. So that was, where was that spot? Right here. Okay, cool. 6 more, baby. 6 more. So we have what do we have quest wise? We have,
I got my hands full, so no.
wait a sec.
I'll need it.
I got my hands full. So
Ooh, hang
no
on.
rush
Wait,
with
did
that
I botch
stuff. It
this?
would be great to finish my designs, though.
The scout. We built that trap. You know, when I was
First, all the
young,
new.
we built that trap.
Oh, I think I have to. Oh, I think I have to do straight record and then go
Saved
through
our
there.
lives.
Okay, well,
I can't stand knowing it's out there.
that's unfortunate. quite annoying. All right, to dam we go. To dam we go. That's unfortunate. Barricade blueprint will be in industrial style containers. I have found mine always in the server racks, like the breachable server racks you can end up punching into. I think I've gotten, not that it's a guaranteed spawn, but I just think the way that I've gotten them, I think I've gotten them in the breach room of Buried City Spaceport, the space travel building. That 6th floor breachable room, the side office space has a couple of server racks you can break into, and if I'm not mistaken, that's where I've gotten mine. But yeah, you're looking for industrial containers. That can be server racks, that can be your breachable like brown containers, that can be your cars, that can be your trying to think of the other stuff, but yeah, basically the things you can breach into and open up. Ah, here we go. Yeah, no problem, Nim. No problem, Nim. Give me anvil. Give me anvil. That'd be so sick. Nope, it's okay. Understandable. Understandable. This was Lush Blooms, right? I think I saw. Thoughts on the vaporizers? I have no issue with them. I actually quite like them and find them quite fun to fight. But I say this as mainly being PvE this expedition. If you had to deal with them and the rest of Close Scrutiny as a player that is in the mixed matchmaking or the matchmaking that is PvP heavy, it'd be a pain in the ass. Absolutely. But I quite like them. I find them fun to fight. All right, let's get this going. Didn't run past this, did I? Oh, it's up here. Cool. It definitely did in the last couple of patches make these like icons way brighter. For like what you're looking for, quest related. Which is a good thing, but master their flash grenades in this game. Oh god. That would be brutal. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that like I was doing a lot of the vaporizer fights for crafting elements for the Delabra, and then for the projects we have. Yeah, outside of that, especially again, if you're in the mixed matchmaking or PvP heavy stuff, it's just not worth. So I feel that entirely. So I think that's everything there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get that done.
Yes, thanks for handling that.
Steps, gotta go there. Gotta breeze through this again. Oh, damn, ready up. Good to go. Cool. I'd like to again just breeze through these to get the. I thought we didn't need to do both sides of the tree, but could be wrong. All right. So wait, I'm going to. Formicae Hills. That's what it was.
The memorial is in the Formicae Hills.
Go to that location.
An old first wave
All right,
wreckage.
cool.
Yeah, it's makeshift, just like we were, but it's there.
Yeah. I was saying I'm trying to speed run these a bit, Prophet, just so it's not overly boring trying to get these guaranteed blueprints from quests. Ow, balls. That wasn't very cash money. Honestly felt on not liking the quest because I don't care for them either. I'm literally only doing these for. I might just die here actually. I'm only doing them truly just for these extra, like, guaranteed blueprints. There is just no way you're actually still aggroed on me. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm not giving you the satisfaction. I don't think that I've seen them patrol the outskirts. Like I'm a couple of yards away from the literal outside of the map, like out of bounds. I'm amazed that they got me there. All right, Captain, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, dude, now I feel you on the quests. As for the other repetition stuff, I've just been doing a lot of things to complete projects, to do things like 100%. Like I'm level 75. I'm close to most of my projects being done. I need a little bit more for the expedition. I'm casually going about it this time because I did the entire expedition last time in like 5 days. So I'm just not doing it that quick. Still working on the trophy display one because like I just have not cared about that since Crowded Skies. And then yeah, just going for 100% blueprint stuff, just trying to keep like my mind busy on certain arc things. But other than that, I'm just going for a lot of testing different things for various my own personal information that I want to know, like spawn logic of stuff. I've been doing some looting to give away stuff to people in game. Like anytime there's electromagnetic storm, I'm almost guaranteed, because I think they buffed the snap hook spawn rate. I give that away every time that I get one. I'm just so like I'll give things to try and help other people out if they're going for like the close scrutiny mode. I'll give them air support and cover fire. Like while they're trying to do this stuff, I'll shoot the arc for them now. So a lot of it is I've already done everything I want to do this expedition, but I'm just trying to do things in a different light. But yeah, after 500 hours, like I'm 300 in, I 100% feel you where everything gets repetitive. But Oh, okay, I'm right here. Cool.
Let's go to that location.
100 credit from finishing step 5. What is step 6? So the final step is truly, it's just like it locks you up. You're done. Like the sixth page is just like a landing page of like, hey, you're good to go. Wait for the window to open up. What's up, Nelak? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Okay, cool. Where's this? What? Mushrooms. Wow, okay, I could definitely use those mushrooms. Helmet's right here. Got a strange thing from Embark. You wanted the streamer out. What'd you get from Embark? Oh, I have not seen anything about that. I'll have to check the Reddit out because I'm sure that other people have seen some stuff too, but yeah, I'll have to double check. I have not seen it. Somebody I feel like did mention that earlier in stream, but I don't know if I knew like what they were talking about. Let me yeah, I'll check that out here in a second, Captain. Let me surrender. We'll get that going. Oh wait, Captain, you're talking about the condition difficulty? Is that what you're looking at? Are you talking on that page? Are you talking about the condition difficulty that you added? Is that what? Or what am I? Wait, what am I looking at? Sorry, I have that page open, but yeah, I like that. That's a good touch. Good touch. I like that. Okay, let me check real quick. Oh, they released a teaser for Riven Tides. Okay. Is this on the Twitter by chance, or is it just that email? I don't see it on the Twitter. Check the Arc Raiders Discord or Reddit. Okay, yeah. So Shawnee was right. The old resort is still standing. You can still find the disco posters on the walls. I want to do a full sweep, but I'm not sure the stairs won't crumble underneath. Marking the coordinates and pulling back the tennis courts stand by. The Exodus Hotel interior wrecked. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, well, that's awkward. I didn't get an email, and I'm an Embark partner. All right, Captain, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Interesting. All right, that's actually. Thank you for pointing me in that direction. Hey, look, appreciate it, dude. Yeah. I didn't get. Oh, hang on. Pat, did I get kicked? No, I feel like that's probably because it looks like it's from on Reddit. It looks like it's just one of the promotional things, like one of the promotional emails you'll get. Or wait, this it kind of looks like it's a disc. Okay, cool. Yeah, so no, I found that on Reddit. No, I would say it's all good, Neil. No worries at all, man. I would say if I need it, I can end up pulling it from that Reddit post. So we're all good. But I do greatly appreciate the bringing it to my attention, though, because that's actually, I would not have seen that since we're live now. So I genuinely really appreciate it. I am very curious to see. I mean, it's nice to see now that 2 weeks out they're doing something here with this, and 2 weeks out we're seeing some teasers start. So I'd imagine next week is something a little more.
Feel any tremors last night? Good. It's out on the.
I'm getting so many just random rewards here. I don't. Rid of that. Actually, I'll keep the silencer. We'll keep the silencer. We can put that on a gun. What else have we gotten that's just garbage that I'm not going to use? For sure there'd be more that I could just dip and get rid of. Let's get a gun here. What do I have? Oh, put that there. What I don't know, from what I see from that image, it doesn't look like it's anything other than just a teaser. So I don't know if it's going to be like, I don't know. I don't think it's going to lead to an event just yet. But I do think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here, I'll show you a profit. Actually, I could probably just actually contribute to it. So what do I need? I need 34,000 more. This. Oh yeah, I can definitely do that. Okay, so watch. We're gonna complete this here real quick. We're gonna finish the load stage. This is all that happens here. I'll show you. Turn off my face cam as well. It truly just is like, hey, you're done. That's it. So it shows your overall total value, your raider. It's nice actually they show this early now. Last expedition you had to wait until the update to see your total value, but it's nice to have that now enabled. And it's truly just sign up for departure, so when the window opens up in 15 days, then you can. That's the next step after that. But what's up, Cody? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hey man, it's all good, Slayer. I think that it is it's nice to have the opportunity for both types of play, and I respect however anybody wants to play it. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, sometimes it's just the nature of the beast, and people will frustratingly yell out, that guy's a rat. That'd be pretty cool if you were part of the exclusive drop for that kind of stuff, though. I think it'd be pretty neat. Okay, so let me see real quick. What do I need? I need Echoes of Victory Ridge. Okay, so we're going to Victory Ridge here with this, going dam and queuing up there. Cool. Yeah, absolutely, Prophet. Happy to be able to help in some capacity. All right, cool. So fingers crossed. We get a good spawn here. Finish this real quick, and then we go. So it is. Quest tree is Echoes of Victory Ridge. After this one, we have Unexpected Initiative, Symbol of Unification, the Major's Footlocker, and then that's the one that gives us the Hull Cracker. So, you know,
Let's move to
it
that
could have
location.
been worse. Could have been a worse spawn. That's okay.
This is Celeste. I'll be honest, Raider. We called it an outpost, but it was more of a hideout, really. See if the tremors revealed any of our old battle plans. We need to learn from the past now more than ever.
Oh, 100% Slayer. And like, here's the thing. While I'm playing PvE a lot this expedition, I 100% agree with that take. And also, I do think that that's like keeping you on the edge is what makes an extraction shooter so much fun. I mean, like, there's no way this thing is really just on me like that, right? That's crazy. You think they'll drop a new raider deck or a deck with this update? I would hope so. They've been doing kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Alternating raider deck drops. So like, we didn't get one with Flashpoint. We did with Shrouded Sky. We didn't with what was it called? Headwinds. And then we did with Cold Snap. So like, theoretically it should be that alternating update that we do get it, but it's not explicitly mentioned on the update tab, so I'm not 100% sure, or on the roadmap, so I'm not 100% sure. Somebody's already in here? Jeez, man. Now do I care about the extra adrenaline shots? My thinking is no. Let's just let me make sure we're good here first. Okay, now we're good. Under, yes. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they change anything this time around, BJ. Like, I'm gonna do it because I kind of find the fun of this kind of stuff to be building back up. But I'm also insane. So, like, I fully recognize that not
You got a minute?
needed.
Depends.
Back again.
I'm setting up a greenhouse to help boost our food production. I'm doing Celeste a solid, alright? That's all. But enough about that. I've got all the details worked out,
Wait.
but I'll need supplies. And I'm not hauling them alone.
I don't remember this part of that being... I don't remember this being a part of the quest. Unless that's just what you find, the item you actually get from the quest. That could be it. So we're actually gonna kit up for this one because we're gonna need multiple items. So I'm just gonna... do that. Give me 1 second here. Gotta build this up real quick. Do my... There we go. We'll do our stims. Do surge rechargers. We'll do 3 regulars. We'll do a stack of bandages. Half stack, I guess. And then 2 of those. And then we'll bring a hatch key just because. And then we got to go to Berry City. And we're good to go. Cool. What do you mean in terms of how it tanked it? Just for curiosity of perspective. Do you mean like just in the sense that it's kind of like it was a almost PvE style update, or? Oh, actually, this is actually perfect. I go to the rooftop of Grandioso, and then it's like the building next to Grandioso, if I'm not mistaken.
But you can probably just follow your nose.
The loot goblin in me wants to loot everything. I think it's the other roof, maybe. Nope, here it is. That's fair. I think that's fair on that. Piazza Roma buildings are here. Right over here I gotta go. I think that was also like, I don't know, I personally think, actually wait. Hello. I almost killed that guy. I saw him coming down at first and I was like, ow, fuck. That thing's just, I also feel like it was partially before we kind of had an understanding of what to expect in terms of updates. So I feel like some of that might have been, damn it, get out of here. Oh, well, that's not smart. Okay, didn't want to go there anyway. I feel like it partially was before we kind of knew the content cadence of everything, that I feel like people were expecting Bird City to be a larger content drop, whereas we're seeing, like, now we know that it's a, like, every other type of situation. But again, maybe that's just me. I don't know. I do love the fact that we're just gonna be right over here. Cool. Okay, so that's everything. I just need to deliver this now to Tianwen so we can hit a hatch key.
Head home at the train station hatch.
And go from there. Cool. I'm curious to see what they do for the rest of the year, because we are coming up on that point in time where, like, I mean, after Riven Tides, we're gonna see like the roadmap has expired for what we know of at the moment. So I'm curious to see what will happen after that when they reveal it. I'm thinking it'll be after Riven Tides, personally speaking. That was on me for a second. There's no way that thing's flying over to me. I'm thinking it's going to be after Riven Tides. Somebody already got this, damn. And they got that. No! But I guess we'll see. Long story short, we should be getting a new roadmap for Ark sometime in the near future. All right, so that one's done. I think we have like 2 or 3 more maybe left before we get the Hall Cracker. And then we'll be at 72 out of 77.
Still breathing.
You know,
Symbol of unification. I can get rid of all the, I can take off the loot here that I have. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of that. Don't need those. They're just gonna take up space in my inventory. Take this off. Take that. Nope. Quick use on some. Cool. You think we'll ever get a blueprint for the silencer? Kinetic converter and stuff? I think it'd be cool. I also don't know, because at the same time, like, those are very good attachments to the point where understanding how they spawn, like how we've been trying to figure that out and like kind of kind of figuring out. I feel like if you have the blueprint for that, it might disrupt the balance of those attachments because they are so good. I'd be curious, but I love finding these right next to my spawn. Oh, dude, yeah, a lot of the arc is predictable. That's for sure. I will agree with that.
Where people can see.
Okay, so I gotta go up here.
Like to stand side by side.
We're just gonna climb. Or maybe not. Oh my god. We're not climbing. Because Geo doesn't work. Yeah, I definitely think the kinetic would be one of the tougher ones to try and balance if you did have a blueprint for it. I think that the Silencer 3 absolutely could be one with a blueprint because like that, I mean, it's an epic level attachment, so it's not a legendary. We have so many other epic level items that I think that it could be possible, but like, I guess we'll see. All right, Slayer, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. This game is just straight up beautiful. Like, I'm playing in a higher resolution than what's coming through on stream, but dude, this game is cool. Truly. Like, it's just so nice. Okay, so we got that done. Put this here. We're gonna surrender with a beautiful view at least. All right, cool. So that gets us one step closer. Very close to the Hallcracker blueprint. Keep that.
Back again.
I love that I got that already, but you know.
Okay, so.
And here we go. Major's Footlocker, baby.
About my mom. Those first wave sites I sent you to before. I found.
All right, it's the Mentos. I gotta find that.
I got my hands full, so no rush.
So we'll go back to Dam. Fingers crossed we get a good spawn. Yeah, then we have 5 more to go. Anvil blueprint, bag and grenade blueprint, fireworks blueprint, Jupiter equalizer, 100%. We're getting close. We're getting close. I like it. I am liking it. Okay, not Pale Apartments I gotta go to. I forget if it's Pale Apartments or I think it is Pale Apartments. So we spawned the exact opposite.
My mom's name was Iva, if that helps.
Do we I don't know if we just reset and respawn because we are legitimately the opposite side of the world here. There's a part of me that kind of thinks that it might be just more beneficial to just surrender. Ruby? Okay, okay, so what I thought. That's what I thought. It's just been so long since I've done it. It also makes it easier to traverse too, though. I do have to fight some leapers today. For the trophy display quest, not quest, project, but let's see if my 5 stims actually get me there, because going the entire distance of the map, we'll see. Don't you turn around right now. That would be not great. Oh God. Aha. Okay, so I did just get the ARC email. I just got the email we were talking about. Cool. So it's just whoever's on the mailing list. Like the actual like ARC Raiders mailing list. Nothing special about that. No, projects are kept. Project, yeah, so projects, anything you make, progress-wise will be kept until the next one. Like, over the next one, so you're good. Like, I've actually been doing the, trophy display project since it was introduced, which was the last expedition, but... Cool. Maybe I can make a video out of that channel. I don't know. We'll see. See if we can turn that into a... Oh, balls. See if we can turn that into a video. If not, it might just be a short. Oh, what a long hike this was. You got what, one more stim left? Yeah, we'll make it there right in time. We'll have just enough. This floor is the second floor, I forget. I may as well check while we're here, you know? May as well check while we're here. Doesn't hurt. It hurt. I shouldn't have checked. Bruises my ego. But I didn't get anything good out of that. Wait a second. It wasn't Ruby. It was the apartments. Or maybe just not the right one I'm in. Here we go. Free XP in here, you know, while getting some of my stamina back. There we go. Search for the mementos. I'm glad they fixed this, because whenever you first got this, like the first time doing this challenge right after launch, it would like spawn up here and you had to like jump, because it was just, there's a drawer that would spawn here that you could interact with. You had to like jump and end up interacting with it to to get the ability to actually interact with the prompt. All right, so cool. We got that. Hall crackers now ours, boys. 72 out of 77. Dick. Nice. And now, pending no other quests, I don't think I need to touch any more quests this time around with the expedition. We got that Hullcracker blueprint. Learn and consume. 72 out of 77, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right, cool. So that is, I actually don't remember what that takes. Magnetic accelerators and exos modules. Things that I did have and then sold all of them. Dick. Cool. All right, so what we're looking for now is okay, so there is no raider uncovered caches. We're just gonna kind of have to get lucky if we want to do that. I think I'm gonna go Stella for the loot pool of some of the industrial stuff. Just because you're bound to have a little more luck in some of those areas, because there are some things that are exclusive. Nope, not what I wanted. One of my different ones. There we go. That's the old reliable there. We will take a snap hook, that is. Which one was my already used one? Snap hook. We will do stims. Take a couple of fuel rechargers. Take a couple of the sterilized bandages, and then herbals. And I guess I technically could bring a hatch key if I really wanted to. Just because I have an overabundance of them still. What else though? I do want to make some more stims. I'm gonna need more plastic parts. Interesting. Okay, cool. So we are good to go here. Hopefully grabbing some more blueprints in that industrial containers. Ag grenade, fireworks, that's what we're looking here for this. And then, I mean, the other stuff is just Anvil is pure RNG in the Raider caches, and then the Jupiter and Equalizer are, I just have to do the Harvester, which I didn't see it here, but I also might try and naked run it because I have not done the Harvester itself in a while. So I kind of forget everything that I need to do. I remember that like taking off your shield is a nice little meta strat for the electric part, but okay, cool. This is actually really nice. This is where I wanted to be. Somebody died immediately and was like, nope, not me.
Cultural archives in Stella Montis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
I mean, doesn't hurt to have that. I think I'm on the wrong side for some of the other breach stuff. Yeah, because that's medical there. I don't. Some of the containers that I want to look for are other side there. Range it is. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, actually, I do want to breach this because that's what I'm looking for in terms of the style of containers. Hello. Actually, I'll take this with springs. Cool. I'll probably snap hook up. Damn, boys, we are making some noise. We're going loud. We're going loud. Oh, that guy's getting blasted by the Bastion. Not the safest place to be, yeah? All right, so this is still locked. Nice. I want to get these, actually. I've gotten night raids. I've gotten these containers out here. But I feel like most people will try and breach this first. And so I'd like to get loot in here if possible. Oh, I didn't bring a defib. Damn, I could have helped that guy. Shit. Forgot about that. We've been doing naked runs so much that I just entirely forgot. I feel so bad, dude. I love helping people out with defibs, but another fiver. I would love for that to be it. Nah. Oh, I'll take another Alright, sixer. Oh! I sincerely think that they messed with something loot-wise as of a flashpoint, because that was not a security style container. So by all logic that we've known for blueprints up until this point, I don't know why that was in there. Like, that realistically shouldn't make sense. All right, so we're finding, again, the explosive blueprints that we're hoping, but just not the right ones. The problem with having so many blueprints is that you're gonna get so many duplicates. And beggars cannot be choosers, unfortunately. I will take those springs, though. Hell yeah. I am never going to say no to springs. Logistics hall, I can maybe get a few in there, but I'm also not super hopeful. Accelerator. Hey, I can craft a hall cracker now. Adds the two. Wow, two guns in there. Interesting. I feel like you don't see that much. Ooh. I need to be.
The walls are bugged.
This side, I believe. I'm gonna assume that this is looted in here. Yeah, everything's breached. Everything's looted. Okay, so I think the next best guess is maybe to try and hit some of these containers, because I doubt, yeah, I would say I doubt anybody was right next to the Bastion was looting the. I'm still very curious as to why I got an augment blueprint out of a locker. They changed to you buy blueprints. That'd be cool. I would be curious, yeah, what you would price it at to make it not imbalanced. I also do think that it'd be nice to have the ability to, like, instead of skill points, every 5 million you could save like a blueprint or something, you know? So surely this is. Somebody's been down this way. I might be able to get looks like somebody did actually. No, didn't search these. Did search them? I don't know. All right, Goose, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you, my man. All right, so somebody got in here. They didn't breach these server cabinets though, so there's a chance we get something good here. 4, I like that. Nope. Server racks can give us a potential chance here, but hello. All right, so find anything of value there. Could try to swing down to Seed Vault. Or, I mean, I could do a quest in Archives if I really cared. I mean, if somebody's breaching all of this, it's actually probably just a reset better play. Because if they're breaching, dude, if they're breaching that stuff out there, there's not gonna be anything for me to check. Trying to get this timing right where I can just bounce up and down on it. Wait, pause. No, I swear to God, that's not what I meant, but all right. Unfortunate phrasing. Let me in. All right, so a couple of blueprints there. I'm mad curious why we got an augment blueprint out of a locker, though. That, again, doesn't make any sense. Sell. Well, 27 grand. Like with that, again, I got to get rid of I don't need the oil, so we're going to sell that too. We'll do the same thing again. Sell. Oh, I did have a hatch key. I'm an idiot. I didn't even have to wait around for that. Okay, cool. So we got a good bit there. We can try Stella once again. Go from there. Cool. All right, here we go. The only, I would say the problem with this is we are just, we have a large loot pool to go through, and we're being very selective with what we need. We need a tagging grenade and a, what else did we say we needed? Top of my head, I can't remember now, actually.
Go to the loading bay.
Unfortunate. We can check a little bit here. I mean, deadline blueprint right off the rip. Can't complain about that. Ow. Not what I wanted to do. Hang on. I might just be brain dead right now. I might not be able to, I'm not thinking properly. But actually, I do want to check the bridge here to see. I was gonna say, there's like, if that would have given me an augment of some kind while I'm not looking for augments, I actually think I would have been really disappointed there. Breach this real quick. Likely not to yield anything, but it is an industrial item, so okay, cool. Hello. Interesting, we got the shotgun blueprint, or the shotgun silencer there too. Sounds like my dude's going through it down there. Oh, no, I want to get back up there. Is this guy just like right here? Hello. Oh. Yeah. Oh! Okay, cool. So surprisingly, neither of these, like none of this is breached. I'm very surprised by that. Like I usually find this stuff is gone if you're late. Take the springs. Don't hate that. Damn, dude. No dice. All right, let's see if the lockers can give you any luck. Oh, it's all good, Jay. I appreciate the offer, then, my man. I genuinely have a lot of the fun, like the hunt. That's where the thrill is, you know. Am I psychotic for it? Maybe. It's gonna be the gun as the high tier item. Yeah. Check this out. Little augment container, or security container rather. Nope. Nope. No, that's not. Wow, okay, so that was kind of a loss there. Fortunate. See if these are looted. They're not. Yes, they are. Were they? Yeah, these were looted. So, who decides to loot this, but not the... What? Okay. They looted that, but not the actual breach room. That's a little surprising to me. All right, let's see if this stuff is looted down here. Is this clear? This should be. All right. Got 2 here. Nope. Nothing there. No, I don't need that. I don't know why I picked it up. I'll wait for this to go away so I can check that over there. All right, well, there's a blueprint, just not the one we need. No, hurricane conditions still should be in it, but it's just, it's probably on a different rotation this week. Every week they'll update the rotations of, like, what you see more or not. Oh, damn, that guy's getting lit up. Okay, so nobody looted this either, which is interesting. This lobby in particular is just, I don't understand how they're, I don't know how they're doing business here, you know? Doesn't make much sense to me. No drawers over here. You can breach these and try, but I feel like I don't usually yield anything out of these, so I'm not getting my hopes up. But if they keep giving me advanced electrical components, I'll take that. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. Springs. Again, you broke one of those. Why would you not loot the rest of this room? The 3 a.m. slot. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part with how some of those rotations work, dude. They're just like terrible for depending on some people's schedules. Like I'll take a town hall key. Hell yeah. The one that got me was I was looking for the snap hook blueprint, and they legitimately only had it whenever not snap hook, surge coil. They only had that blueprint that week of the update. They had that map condition only on 2 opposing like 12-hour increments. So I think for me it was like 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. Which, like, neither of those is good. Ooh. Assembly key. Let's make our way over there. Is that on that side? Yeah, it's on that side. Okay. Cool. True, I just can't get over the fact that you only have 1 shot. That's the thing that would irritate me the most. Unfortunately, where I need to go is right there. Go. Technically, these are industrial containers too. That, like, theoretically I could get them in here, but I'm also not gonna count on it. Just the downside of having so many blueprints and looking for specific ones is that just it's hard to. Oh, I needed the tagging grenade blueprint, not the tagging grenade. Damn. Brutal key. Brutal key. Didn't really give me much there. Yeah, didn't have much to work with. Bummer. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Raider?
Alright, chat. Let's see if these guys that already looted here know ball. Because they got all this. But there's one spot that I feel like nobody ever checks. See if these guys know ball. If they do, I know this place is picked clean. They know ball. Hey man, I'll give them that. We're dealing with some ball knowers, elite ball knowers even. All right, so we're just gonna dip on out of here. Got the hatch key. Right on. I also think so as well. Especially like, okay, that was kind of a redundant sentence also as well. I also think that they should though, especially like if they're the rarer keys. Like if I sold the Buried City Town Hall key, I think that should go for like a few thousand. Because I mean, it's like those keys, they're not hard to come by, but they are way rarer than the other ones. I'll co-sign that. I like that. I like that thought process. Oh, I'm at 304 already. What? What I should be doing is getting rid of some ammo because I don't need the arpeggio for one. Also, what? Like, hello? That gets rid of some stuff there. I don't need a smoke grenade. I can make that whenever. I realistically don't need the Vita spray, but also if I'm gonna do the harvester and the queen, wouldn't be bad to have that just in case. Door blocker don't necessarily need. I only had that on hand if I was going to do the loot testing and somebody was coming into like the pharmacy with me. Don't need the canister. That's a weird that's a weird reward to grant. I don't know why I got that as a reward, but don't need the box. Dude, I'm not gonna end up needing nearly this many seeds. I'm tempted to just sell a bunch of these. The 25 grand right there. That's tempting. Make some more durable cloth. Refiners to get rid of some of my fabric. Get rid of 2 stacks to maybe gain 1. Okay, so yeah, so you do get more stash size. Each expedition so far has granted you 24 extra slots. And they do not reset. So they're permanent account boosts. So like if I don't do the next expedition, I'll still have 304 after, like, as it goes. And Okay, actually, so I misworded that. It resets because you start fresh, but it doesn't ever get rid of the max cap you can have, right? So like whenever I reset, I do start at the whatever default is, then I have to buy like 4 or 5 upgrades to get back to 304, but it will never return me back to the previous cap I had. I don't give. Oh, mushrooms, plastic parts. Interesting. Excuse me. What am I looking like on launcher ammo? Okay, I'm good there. Almost 6 million. Sick. I like that. I like the sound of that. I do need to go and get some more Leaper Pulse units and Shredder Gyros. So that might be beneficial to have for... be beneficial to have for a run or two. And then I still need one more arc synthetic resin, which I can get from like... I can get from couriers, I can get from probes, I can get from some other big arc as well that I don't necessarily need to... I don't need to go specifically for close scrutiny, but like might not be bad. What can I do for gunsmith or workbench? The launchers. Craft a little more. Craft 30 more rounds. Explosives. I like that. Oh damn, yeah, I feel like Stella's still just the best bet we're gonna get here for these items for the industrial containers, which is unfortunate because like we're just playing roulette with these drops, man. Playing roulette with it. Damn, it's taking forever to find a match here, eh? There we go. All right, here we go. Give me a good spawn. Give me a good spawn. Come on, come on. Not bad.
Let's go to the loading bay.
Spawn lower. There is no way somebody beat me here. What, like... That's crazy. All right, we're going back over to our side then. That's actually nuts that somebody was already that quick there. Sorry, we can hit this. This will be hopefully better loot, but... Oh, I'm glitching out, freaking out, freaking out. Hello. I mean, that dude just jumped into the abyss. Hell yeah. More power to you, brother. Rubber parts. Just while this is here, we'll breach this real quick. Maybe there's something good behind this door this time. Oh. Might be karma to leave the ducky, if I'm honest with you. Uh-oh, somebody died. Oh, damn it, I keep forgetting to bring in defibs. Keep wanting to, and then just drawing a blank. All right, if we don't get anything this game, we might just go. I'm just gonna play around and take out some of the Ark because we have done a lot of looting for not much. And from a viewer perspective, I'm sure that it gets a little boring to watch me just open a million containers. Again, who is doing this? Who is looting these? I watched that guy run directly into the middle of all the action, so it wasn't him. Five on this isn't bad. Another just the anvil though. Three, no. And it's crazy how much I'd have if I just took all of the metal parts there. Ooh, weapon case here though. Bye, have a great time. I mean, come on, give me something good here. I should have been taking more of the crude explosives as I was finding them. I'm leaving a lot on the table. Oh, what? Don't really know that I like this guy being right next to me here. All right, yeah, we might. Oh, hello. All right, so nobody looted this. Again, I find just these loot patterns of some people in this game so fascinating. Okay. So we did get that though. All right, give me something. Not expecting anything out of these breaches, but like, nice to be proven wrong. Oh, actually, I could use that. Nope. Hello. Back down we go.
I love you.
What? I just heard a squeaking noise from that. All right, let's just dip. Didn't bring a hatch key this game, so that's on me. Let's sit in the dark abyss. Can't see a thing, man. All right. We'll see what the new map rotation's like also once we get out of here. Oh, fuck. Ow. Well, that was just unnecessary. I'm not doing the shield. If I die here, I die here. I got nothing on me that's of value. That thing just hunted me down, though. Went to straight to the corner there. Ouch. All right, cool. So we got that done. I mean, we got 2 blueprints done for today. I don't think that we're gonna have any luck with the rest of what, like on Stella. I just don't think it's gonna work out as intended. But well, that too, because I don't need it. I do think. Yeah. Kind of crazy, actually, that kind of crazy that we don't have. I mean, like close scrutiny is there, so that's going to be what it is. But I mean, going for a little better of a time there. So okay, we'll go. Go launcher there, and then I guess go roaming around. I am gonna need to get shredder gyros and the Leaper pulse units. So I think that's our goal here for this match, is to get one of each, you know. Shredder we'll probably find in space travel building. Leaper will be found around, but I'm only expecting to get 1 pulse unit out of that, which is going to be unfortunate. So like technically my better bet would be Bluegate for Leapers in particular, because you can end up having one at Olive Grove, you can have one down by the Adorned Wreckage, you can have one up by the head house. Like there's more spawns there, but we'll see. Like you can, I was going back and forth and farming those a couple of streams ago, but all right. All right, well, unfortunately, this isn't the best map for, or condition right now for thumbnails and stuff. I'm gonna actually, just because we're right here, I am gonna try and hit the pharmacy up real quick, see if we can get anything out of it. Because I'm partially thinking that regular raids don't produce the same possible results, but I could be wrong.
No, someone beat me upstairs.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. I spawned on the opposite side. I was following the marker. body plan.
He goes, no, somebody beat me.
Guilty. That's all I'm really aiming for. I'm not. If you see like anything good, I don't care.
What are you looking for?
Getting the valuables. That's about it.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I would say I'm only looking for like very specific stuff, so I'm not even touching anything up here if you really want it.
I'm aiming for the 3 mil. I'm at 2 right now.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I say I'm not. I haven't touched like any. I haven't touched anything, so you're all good.
Oh, cool.
All right, brother. Best of luck.
Hey, he's up. Ooh, I get a lot of XP from this too.
Dude, I'm telling you, these. Oh, good call, Prophet. I entirely forgot. I do love these lot. Also, why do I talk? Why do I say anything preemptively about, oh, we're gonna have some luck, or no, we're not gonna have some luck? Me, I don't think that a regular raid is gonna produce anything. First container is a kinetic converter. Are you kidding? Like, all right, somebody's in there. Like, why do I say anything? That is probably the most common thing out of my streams the last couple of times, is that anytime that I say something, the exact opposite happens. I mean, I'm happy to find one and add another one to, happy to add another one to my here's how they spawn sort of heat map. But like, are you kidding me? Just crazy. All right, so where are we going with, where are these, where's this leaper at? He's got to be over here, yeah? Bombardier's in there. Bombardier's here. There he is. I hear ya. Hi, Mr. Leaper. Oh shit, I gotta get in. I mean, well, this can wait. I'm gonna. If he stays here, that bombardier is very, very well gonna destroy. Let's say he was gonna shoot him for me. That's convenient. What's up, Pingy? How you doing, man? I am missing the anvil. I'm missing the tagging grenade. I'm missing the... Back inside, because it's going to fire at me. Yep. Missing the tagging grenade, anvil, Jupiter, equalizer, and then one more. What is the other one I'm missing? Fireworks. So not many. 2 I can control my destiny on by doing the whatchamacallit. By doing the harvester. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. That was nice. I very rarely ever get to do the pulse units. I'll happily take a second one. That. Oh. Cool. All right, cool. Now, if there's any shredder gyros, I gotta go check out either a hospital or space travel, and we're good. Got lucky and somebody gave me the anvil. Hell yeah, dude. That was me with the right behind you. That was me with the survivor blueprint. Got super lucky there, I think. Because, I mean, I looked, like...
It's funny, because that was my only defib, and I found that shit, too. So I was like, let me be a hero today.
You are my hero.
But, yeah, I mean, I looked for, like, 30 hours for that thing, dude.
Did they kill the robot? I don't fucking see it.
All right, somebody already got up here. Gonna assume in that case that they probably cleared out the shredder. May as well check. The barricade kit, actually, I did find, not this raid, but I did find it in these server racks. So you're looking for, like, industrial containers in breachable locations. That those can be a big help sometimes. Yeah, say I'm not planning on using half the blueprints that I would end up getting, but like it's just for the sake of completion. Thank you, Pingy. I appreciate it, my man. Whoop. All right. Show me. Get a salad. Now show me a what is this? Come on, show me. There he is. Little shredder. What's up, my dude? What up, brother? Get some gyros up in here. One more, and we are good to go. We're all set. Yeah, I say server cabinets is where you'll probably find the best luck with those. Oh, fuck. Just gonna dip on out of here, because I don't... had no stamina left. That's actually insane that I just didn't want to get stuck with the bash in there. Oh, as he's coming over to see me. What's up? Yeah, you can buy 3 every day from the traders. Yeah, and then I find so many too that I have not needed. So that's, dude, that's crazy. Okay, the fact that we found another kinetic converter there just on a whim. Don't get me wrong, love it, but also like, come on, man, are you serious? Like, our theory that we've been trying to prove the last 2 streams before this one, out the window. All right, so we'll put those back. Don't need to get a few more. I think I saved that, but I don't know. Trophy display. We're gonna end up getting the anvil splitters here for this. Word, just because why not? Got those anvil splitters up on deck. Where we at? One. Don't want it on there. And then we'll put these on some other guns. Just for inventory management purposes, you know. I could put a kinetic converter on the hall cracker if I wanted. That could be fun. Because like I don't have many things that I need the kinetic converter on, if I'm honest with you. All right, Prophet, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. We'll talk soon. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I kind of have to put it on. I'm running out of things to put attachments on because we have so many. Oh, speaking of, though, now that I can craft a hall cracker, I can do that, you know? Do that. As well. Get rid of some of these other pieces to the puzzle. Finally got the crafting parts. Hell yes, brother. Love to hear that. I kind of want to try that with the kinetic converter on, if I'm honest with you, dude. I think we might rock with that. Might rock with that. Let me get another hatch key, and then I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we will get on up out of here. All right, I will be right back, chat. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh. Sauce. I had chili cheese dogs yesterday. Oh, so good. Feel that. That is a great choice. Oop, don't even record that anymore. Claim that. Where am I at stash wise? Okay, we're good. We're good. So we need to take on a little bit more of the Leaper. I need what? 2 more, I believe. 2 more. Oh, sorry. I need to actually. Yes, I do need 2 more. So we'll commit those afterwards. Go from there. Hopefully we can get 2 from the Leaper that spawns here in Buried City. And if I'm very lucky, maybe we spawn somewhere where we end up also having the ability to get another kinetic converter. The rooster that gives you free stuff. Oh, 100%. I love Scrappy. Philly cheese dogs do sound very good again. I would, if I had more hot dogs, I'd consider making them again for dinner. But unfortunately, I do not have any more hot dogs. And we spawned very far from where any kinetic converter spawn would be. But we do have a good, we do have a very good condition for thumbnails. I know you guys care so much about that. I'm gonna hope that we can find the Leaper on our side here, because I'd prefer to not just run through the worm that gives you quick. Okay, so fun fact, I actually have like a plush of the silkworm that Marathon sent me last year, which my dog loves that thing. Also Bingus, yeah, I would say I've seen a lot of Bingus. Here we go. I said it's so on fire, I can't see where it was. We're just building. Okay. Nice.
There you go.
Hello.
I'm looking for one Leaper unit. I know you killed this, but
So yeah, if I find an extra one here, yeah, it's all you. They've only been spawning one from what I've seen recently, unfortunately.
no, it sucks. I had to find 10 total, and now I just need more.
There's one on this leg here if you want.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure, man. I got no problem, Jared.
Back if you want to kill anything else.
Oh no, you're good, dude. That's what. Now, could I have finished my entire project from that, or whatever? Yes. I'm too nice of a guy, though. I would like for.
Way to get arc coolant?
What's that?
You know the easiest way to get arc coolant?
I think most of the big arc have it, but then like the couriers and the probes also will have it too, I think.
I'm gonna try the surveyor.
Yeah, I would say I like the kinetic on it. Best of luck, brother. In the little locked room at train station. Wait. For what map? All right, so that's nice to know though that it was at least it was 2 Leaper Pulse units that had spawned there, which is nice. I also missed quite a few shots there. Buried City on the trains. Hang on. You talking like here? Like Murano Station, like that one right there?
Let's move to that location.
Because if so, again, I just know nothing about how these spawn, actually. Just when I thought I knew, I didn't. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Because I would like to heat map where all these spawns are. It's just a bummer that I think I have an understanding of where they spawn, and then I just don't. Let's see if... Still locked. Still locked. Okay, cool. I've never personally had any luck with this room, but we're gonna check just because it's a breach room, and so it's worth giving a go, you know? So you're looking for any sort of industrial container. There's like so where I find mine are space travel. The 6th floor, there's that breachable room, and it's an already high tier location for loot as is, but the breach room adds another element to like a better chance there. But the thing with wolf packs in particular is they are night raid specific, so you can only find them in night raids, versus most of the other blueprints don't have that, like you need to go into a specific condition for it. But the wolf pack is one of those where you are going to have to, it's only found in the night raids. But the big key ones are, again, night raid and then industrial style containers. Ah, nice. All right, so what do we think the odds are that pharmacy was looted? I'm saying very high, almost 100%. But while we're just waiting for another leaper to respawn, I kind of want to check, you know, because we got to wait around anyway. So what's it gonna hurt? All right, so somebody looted that. They definitely looted pharmacy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's not a guarantee until we see these ones down here, but like... What do you mean? What do you mean nobody looted this? I mean, I would love for there to be something worthwhile in here now because of that, but like... We're not off to a great start. Silencer 2. What was the other thing in here? There's... Oh, herbal bandage. Yeah, we're getting way too many low tier attachments for this to be what we see for some of these spawn points. But at the same time, again, I said it before, why do I talk? Because it seems like half the time when I do, I get proven wrong. Also, dude, I sincerely think they messed up or changed something with the way that blueprint spawns are working right now. Because that smoke grenade, I should not have gotten in there. There was supposed to be industrial container items, and that was not an industrial container. So I guess in the time again waiting for this to respawn, we can go and hit the other pharmacy, see if they've got any spawns there. Guy on that roof. Careful. Hello. The thing just went flying past. Right now we only have the Jupiter equalizer and the tag and grenade, fireworks, and anvil blueprints left. But right now, in this particular moment, I'm not necessarily looking for either of those or any of those this raid. I'm kind of stumped by how little some of these higher tier zones were not looted. I'm kind of checking these out real quick. I mean, like, not bad. But other than that, we were also going for some project work too, because I needed to do one more lever pulse unit. I shared what would have been my final one with somebody that needed it as well. Because like end of the day, I don't really care too much, and I can just go and take on something else here pretty easily. But yeah, in this one in particular, we're not stressed for much. Yeah, I would say I just haven't done the harvester. Yeah, I just haven't done the harvester this expedition, like this time around with a reset. Just grabbing some screenshots, you know, chat. You know how it be. YouTube lifestyle. Dude, that shredder was actually hilarious the way that just went screaming by. So industrial containers are, for an example, like anything that is breachable, like this would be an industrial container. If you can breach and search it, that's industrial. The like brown cubes you can breach into, those are industrial containers. The some of the drawers that you can open up in the They're metal. I'm gonna drop that. I'll take the key over that. Some of the drawers, if they are like the gray drawers, those will be medical as well. What are the other ones here? I'm trying to think, because there's actually like a lot that are classified as medical. If you go onto the wiki for Arc Raiders, they have like a breakdown on each of those categories that can be really beneficial, and it's a classification of attachment, or classification of, oh, I might have missed that. Okay, so they did loot up here. Classification of container. Yeah, that nerf was an interesting move. Wait, so they opened this up but didn't. So like these containers, these are considered industrial containers. So, okay, so they looted half of this, but not all of it. I just am continually perplexed by people's choices in looting. This is technically an industrial container as well. But yeah, it's just a type of container, like an umbrella of the containers you can see that will have a certain amount of loot, or certain type of loot rather, not amount. I don't need the bombardier. I do need to make my way over though, and see if that leaper respawned anywhere, because I would love for that to be the case. Oh. Bad use there. All right, let's see if they respawned that leaper just yet. In theory, they should. Not seeing it. No. Oh, is that? That might be a different one. He might have gotten that one. Damn. All right, that works. Probably won't be able to stick around here because it's possible to get another one, but it's also not likely to get another spawn here in this time frame, especially if that guy's over there hunting as well. So we'll reset. If you have security breach, that's a good way to get them. A lot of raider bags and containers will have them. So like the large backpack looking ones you'll find around the world. But also the actual caches you can find will have those a lot. And then the blueprints can also be in that loot pool as well. But a lot of it just comes down to, like, I'm a loot goblin, dude. So, like, I haven't had any issue with that just because, again, I'm looting so much as is. True, Hilo, you do have a lot of potential to get rich from that stuff. But yeah, so I will say, yeah, the Delabra took forever for me. And also the Surge Coil took me forever. And then, of course, as soon as I find it, like the next day, one of the first things that I looted, I found it. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, it took me, especially because, like, the thing that I had an issue with is when they first introduced it, that update, the Flashpoint update, that week, they only had Electromagnetic Storm twice per day. And it was like one at 7 a.m. and one at 7 p.m. So, like, both not good times for me to jump on and try it out. And so I carved time out to make a conscious effort to go for it, right? The problem was that, the problem I had was that because you only have like an hour at a time, that's like 4 raids. 5, maybe 6 if you're really lucky and really efficient with it. I got it probably like day 6, the very last raid before it reset. Like, I think I got in with like 2 minutes before the start of the hour in a new condition specific thing. So I finally got it, and then the next day they, like, I think it might have been the like weekly refresh where they increased it to like 4 times a day. I'm not even kidding. The next day after I got that, my first container I opened was a blueprint for the Surge Coil, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose my mind. So it was very frustrating, to say the least. Honestly, I don't need another snap hook, but I like having them, you know. We got one more we need to do, and then we move on to the next page, which is like a bunch of Queen or Matriarch cores, I think. Don't remember if I need the Comet Igniter, so I'm going to save that for the time being. Put that back. I am going to take some more rocket ammo. Roll past that. Oops. And then I think we're good to queue up again. But what do we have for... Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're still Buried City. Still going to attempt to see if we can find some like kinetic converters and stuff, but... Yeah, I'm pretty well off with my project too. Like, I got 6 mil here in total value that I'm not worried about it at all. Hey, it's all good, man. I would say Expedition being optional is pretty cool because it does allow after that time to allow players to change it up a little bit, but yeah, I would say if you're playing in a trio, it's really tough with to get a pure PvE experience. All right, so we didn't spawn close enough to go to our Busto and maybe get lucky there, but we did not spawn close enough to get Plaza Rosa. Oh, dude, yeah, Close Scrutiny is definitely a farm if you can end up getting those Assessor Matrices and the cores from the new Vaporizers. Come on.
What's up, dude? What's up, dude? I was talking to this damn Hornet. I don't know how the hell he seen me, bro. There's no way.
I say they go crazy sometimes.
I don't even know how the hell that dude seen me, man. That was ridiculous. He didn't even come towards me. He just made the noise like he seen me. Weird.
I say I'm solo queue most of the time too.
Security breach?
What's up?
You have the breach ability?
Yeah, I do. So.
All right, cool. I'll let you rock in there, buddy. Have a good raid, man.
You too, man. I just love chatting with random raiders in this game, dude. It's so fun. Yeah, trio. I would say trios is very rarely ever like chill. I did have it for a little bit of time. I did have my squad, like we were all like heavy PvE for a couple of weeks. And then we had a couple of, maybe like a week or so that like we actually had peaceful trios, and it was a lot of fun, I'll tell you that. Because like you get some funny interactions in solos, right? In trios, it's just amplified even more. It's just so hard to come by that. It's so hard to come by because like you're trying to match 3 people up in the same sort of you're trying to match them all up in the same sort of matchmaking algorithm, and it's not like heavily skewed, but it's just tough to balance it out versus one person, you know. All right, well, comp 2, an easy 5,000 there, you know. I mean, what a weird container that was, yeah. Jeez. Oh, I keep forgetting defibs, dude. Oh, I actually could have used that because I did not bring that in. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be cool to be able to have a more consistent experience being chill like that, but I don't know if we'll ever find that, so I don't know if I'm actually gonna think too much on it, you know. Painful to enjoy looting and kill somebody. Yeah, no, I also get that entirely. All right, let's see what's in here. Probably nothing great. I'll take a wolf pack though. All right, so where's the sleeper at? Are you down here? No, that's the bombardier. All right, so leaper spawn is not that way. Gotta be either over here more or... What? Cool. See, that's always great to see then in that case, where you just know it's going to work out in your favor. But yeah, dude, that skin is absolutely, you're very right. It's always sweaty for some reason. I have also been considering making a second account just for, again, yeah, doing that. Like to have both PvE and PvP. PvP and PvE. I think I said PvP twice now that I think back on that. All right, Leaper, where you at? Because it can spawn over by where we were to start, but I don't think I saw it there. Yeah, so goalies I don't trust. I'll be honest with you, dude. I know it's kind of funny and hypocritical. I don't trust anybody that has my skin. Anytime I see the level 75, I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I trust you. Meanwhile, I run it. Wait, is that... That shredder's just going from building to building. All right, where is this leaper? Like, it has to be over here. Because we didn't see it where we spawned. Has to be here somewhere. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. My thing with that I've encountered with the goalie skins, they never use their mic. And like, that's the part that frustrates me, dude. Like, if you kill me, talk some shit, you know? Hello.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Good, man. How about you? So that's a bombardier there that's slamming somebody. Oh, actually, while we're here, definitely didn't break my ankles there, but cool. Free kits rarely mic. True. True. Let's check here. Let's see if... Yep, somebody already got it. Okay. Oh! Brief walking. Almost got me killed there. Where in the world is this leaper, dude? Like, I feel like I'm blind. All right, cool. Watch out for the Emperor. True. Dude, I hope they bring something like that soon. Oh? Somebody died. They're a wolf among us. Yeah, game's been going pretty solid. Can't complain. Been doing a lot of basic stuff. Been doing like, we did some quests earlier for 2 blueprints for the Berletta and Hall Cracker. Got a few extra testing items done, Panda, for like the kinetics, the anvil splitters, stuff like that. Use DayZ rules and no mic, no life. I mean, honestly, yeah, we did that for a while when we were doing like a bunch of like PvP, but like not caring. Oh, there you are. There you are, you cheeky bugger. Get back here. Weird to be wandering around down here. Is he stuck in here? I think this dude's stuck in here. Oh. Famous last words. He's stuck in there. Oh, he might be though. Give him a fighting chance before he... That's pretty cool. So, did they draw... Oh, I say there's another leg there, yeah. Alright. I'm good. Oh, there's another piece here. There's a chance of a second one still. Yeah. All right, cool. So we got enough to get out of here if we want. I don't know if you heard that one. We'll finish up this page of the event. I understand the wife was yelling at the dog, something fierce. because they're still trying to figure each other out, because we just got this foster that we're going to adopt from like the foster to adopt type of system. But our existing dog is still figuring it out. The other dog is a puppy, so he wants to play with everything, but both like don't really know how each other work fully just yet, so they're like between playing and then like actually fighting. So like it's trying to just like diffuse situations sometimes. But yeah, I think that'd be really cool, Hilo. I do think that it'd be pretty sick if they could do something with the Emperor to be something akin to that. Heyo. Cool. So now I gotta actually, so to actually do this, I gotta fight the queen anyway, so it works. I actually have a few Rocketeer drivers I can no, I just sold the Rocketeer drivers, literally, I think, to start the stream, now that I think about it. Damn it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll say kinetic converter does work on it. It's only a 15% fire rate increase, so like it's not insanely noticeable, but it is noticeable, I think. Like, being that I've spent my entire not expedition, my entire what's it called, reset, like this season with the Hall Cracker, I definitely notice it. Yeah, I would say, I think, dude, I just think anything with that larger archetype would be sick, you know? I think that'd just be a lot of fun to do. Okay, so what do we got coming up here? I should actually probably just we have, next up is, we got Hurricane Buried City. Stella Night Raid. Stella Night Raid might not be bad. Just for, oh, I mean, we can actually see Night Raid. Stella Night Raid might not be bad because we do need some industrial things. Archive keys, security checkpoint. I mean, that's a really good one for augments. Or the potential for augments, rather. Admin and medical, so I don't need any of those actually. I don't think I need performance steel anymore either. I can probably sell that. Don't need the one extra battery that's just taking up space in the inventory as a new. Let me real quick craft some more. Oh, I needed plastic parts, not rubber. Can I craft a bit more here? 20 there. And I can craft more explosive ammo. $78, that's solid. Cleared out some of our inventory as well. I can refine a few more mechanical components. Get rid of some of this for my... Cool. I can make some more advanced mechanical components. Because I have a ton of springs, baby! 215, we'll do... Won't deplete the whole thing, but that's also a lot that we can work with, so that'll be nice for any upgrades we may have. 520,000. Damn, that is a crazy raid. I think the most I've had is maybe 200,000. That is a crazy run. What is my most expensive? 44? Yeah, 44 is my highest. My guns, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, I would say that is a huge run. That's a great raid there, man. What do I need? So I can actually craft the magnetic accelerators. Don't have enough motion cores though. Yeah, we're not gonna worry too much on that. 5 backpacks to replace. 25, Jesus, 25 Bobcat 4s with kinetics? That's insane. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, I think, Cody, I think that would be really cool. Especially because, like, I mean, you mentioned it in your wording, escalating. The whole first 4-month window of, like, that roadmap they showed us was called escalation. So, like, I think that'd be so cool. I think that'd be sick. Problem is, I don't think that we will see that happen just yet. I don't think we'll see that happen just yet because we have the new map, we have the new large arc, but like it doesn't seem like it's going to be a huge arc type of thing. But I do think that'd be really cool to see that as an end game type of thing. But all right, so we got 72 out of 77. Not a bad stream here. I might run another buried city just for the fun of it. And I do actually, looking at the time, I do have to wrap up here soon, but we'll run one more and see what's up. Cool. If you guys are enjoying the stream, can you do me a favor, hit that like button? I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys stopping by and sharing some of your Monday with me, dude. Honest to God, makes my day every time I get to hang out with you guys. So appreciate you. Hope you're having a phenomenal day, and I hope you are gonna have a phenomenal day after we finish the stream. I hope the rest of it goes awesome.
Apollo here. Listen, the cultural archives in Stella Montis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget.
It bothers me that I get the voice lines for Stella Montis in this because they added the TVs to the whatchamacallit. They added the TVs to the loot pool in Buried City. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna there we go. I don't think anybody's gonna hit that one too quick. We can probably get up here and check this out real fast. Oh, hey. Check this out real quick. See if anybody, there's any luck in here. This has historically been one of my favorite rooms in the entire game. During night raid, goes crazy. Regular raids, very spotty, hit or miss. Yo, Rick. Thank you for the resub, brother. 51 months is crazy. Legend. Thank you, man. Ooh, this is a nice one. Nope, just 2 guns out of it. All right, we don't have to stick around. Oh, is there something back here? Nope. We don't have to stick around here. I don't care too much. I mean, I again don't care about the security breach, but I just want to do it because why not? You never know what you're gonna get. Like a box of chocolates. Ooh, okay. Wolfpack. Wasn't all for not there, you know? Alright, we're gonna rush on over to Arbusto. If we can't get anything lucky here out of this. I see some fighting arc over there, so it might not be super safe. I mean, this dude's in a little trouble here. I was like, no way that thing's going for me. Oh, it's already open. Damn it. Nice. Cool. I don't know if that guy needed help or what, but
Nice one, bro.
thank you. So if you need any of those components, that's all you.
Oh, thanks, brother.
For sure. I couldn't tell if that guy was being sarcastic or not, so I'm happy that he wasn't. Now, what are the odds that the Ark universe is like, hey, nope, it's already looted. Damn it, they opened up everything here. All right, well. Breaking my ankles. All good. I'm gonna dip on out of here, I guess. What a nice guy. Hey, I try to be, you know? I also just fought a bunch of leapers for the pulse unit, so I don't need any more. We progressed past that in our one project we were partially doing, but yeah, cool. Cool. Nope. Wrap this up, I think. Sell some stuff and then call it. Ugh. I don't know why that guy just threw a Molotov there, or a blaze grenade rather. Okay. Not gonna complain. All right, cool. All right, well, I mean, with that, I think that kind of accomplished a lot of what we wanted to do with this. Not obviously everything. We didn't get a full 100% on the blueprints we are working towards, but we know what we're still looking for. We're looking for the anvil. We're looking for the fireworks, the tagging grenade, the Jupiter, and the equalizer. Two of those I can make my own luck on, kind of. Doing the harvester, we didn't get any. The matriarchs here, but we don't have any harvester opportunity just yet. I think the next one's in like an hour, but I got to get on with my evening still. And then beyond that, I think it's just, I mean, it's dumb luck we gotta rely on. So anyways, yeah, I think that's, we're gonna wrap it up, dudes. Appreciate you guys spending some of your Monday here with me. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys in a little bit for a short we're gonna be publishing on the main channel. I don't think that we're going to end up having a full long form until tomorrow, but maybe that changes. We'll see. But for the time being, appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday, and I will see you potentially on Wednesday again here live. If we can stick with the every other day, something might come up. I don't know, but yeah, appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and until next time, dudes, thanks for stopping by. Have a great one. Much love. I will see you later.